Make sure my mic's on. Waiting for this to load. Alright, okay. So it's loaded on my phone. I think I should. I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Let me just make sure this is caught up. Probably as close as I can get it. Yeah, I started the stream a little bit later. Hold on. Started the stream a little bit later than I wanted to. I wanted to start this stream at 3, but like I just had to like finish putting away some clothes that I just finished washing. So and I didn't want to wait any longer than that because like I heard from a friend, they didn't spoil anything about this for me, thankfully, but like I just told them how long is the next episode gonna take, and they said it's another day. It's like another day added upon the last chapter. So if the last chapter took us like 4 hours to complete, this one should theoretically take us like should take us 6 if it's like 2 hours a day. I mean, assuming, I'm able to play through that, and it's like this is all heavy assumptions. Not sure where this next chapter is going. All I remember is that there's like a TV show, I think. Also, my throat's a bit sore. Alright, so sorry if it sounds like I'm a bit off. Or if I like do that every couple seconds. My throat's a bit sore from yesterday, so... Fuck, what voice did I give you again, Maya? That rocked! Oh god, I cannot do voices. That rocked! I really can't. See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa! Stop waving that broom around! Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here! Also, I've seen like a trailer for like a fan game that crosses Phoenix Wright with Danganronpa, and it's like a bunch of different cases and stuff. And I thought that was cool. I just wanted to mention that. I thought that was neat. Should I pull it up on stream? I'll put it. I'll see. I'll just remind myself to pull it up on stream near the end of the stream. We'll do it. We'll do it later. You know what? I'll pull it up right now, and then we'll look at it later. Hold up. Of course, of course it's gonna be like the main protagonist, X, the fucking... Like, of course this is the top result. I was trying to put Danganronpa, but of course, like, it's the main protagonist, X, the rival character, of course. There was a trailer, for a fan game. Sorry, once again, my throat is a bit sore, so if the voices sound off, or like, I just stop doing voices or fall out of doing voices, please understand it's just, yeah, here it is. We'll look at it later. We'll look at it at the end of the stream, because... We'll look at it later at the end of the stream for now, because I want to focus on this, or at least after we get into the investigation, What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Well, he's only the most popular TV hero for young people. God. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old. Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Phoenix, come on, people can like kids shows. It's general audience. Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Oh, God. It sounds like this one friend I knew who's like, dude, I'm only 19. I'm not old. Like, my siblings keep calling me old. I'm only 19. Still teen. It sounds so desperate when people try to pull the teen stunt. Like, I mean, at least when they're like 18 or 19. It's like, I'm only a teenager. Like, dude, you're in college and you're 19, man. Shut up. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. God, as soon as it was my 20th birthday, my sister texted me How are you doing, Gramps? Like, how are you doing, Gramps? As soon as I turn 20. This is how it feels.
Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1.
I really worry about kids these days.
Gramps.
Well, just fucking casually throws Gramps in there again. My phone is far behind. What the fuck is going on? Hold on. Sorry, hold up. How did my phone fall that far behind? Did I pause it? I don't think I paused it. I think it just lagged or something on my end.
Well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office.
Sorry. Once again, my throat's a bit sore. I guess. Wish we had some clients. Dude, just make a fucking advertisement thing. Just make an advertisement. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. I mean, plus we beat, like, a famous attorney, alright? You should know that you're safe with us. What the fuck is this on my table? I'm gonna have to watch this later. It's like a cup was there, but there's like this weird pink substance on my table. I wish I could show you guys, but like my camera's embedded into my laptop, so I can't exactly move it. I'm just gonna move it over. There we go. How am I going to pay the rent this month?
You'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner.
Alright, so it's gonna be like the Steel Samurai's actor, right? Like, there's no way that the episode's gonna be called this and then... Okay. Up. Looks like big client's calling. Hello? This is Phoenix.
Nick!
Maya? What? It's still early.
It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested.
Huh? You mean the guy on that show?
Yes. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain.
Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Like, IRL? Just stop talking real life.
Yeah, on TV.
Yeah, on TV.
No, I mean he actually did. In real life. He skewered a villain with a samurai spear.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Just come to the office, quick! Please, Nick.
I find Maya calling Phoenix Nick cute. It's like a cute nickname. It's genuinely a cute nickname. Makes me up. Honestly, I like this song. This song's pretty nice. Can't wait for it to go away in like 5 seconds. Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers got arrested. Was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role. I'm sorry, I just heard Powers and just thought actor Will Powers. I just thought Austin Powers. That's his name, right? Austin Powers, right? Not the actor, but like the fucking one guy's name. Hold on. Yeah, it is Austin Powers. Just this immediately came to mind. Bro, it would be hilarious if the Steel Samurai looked something like this. God. I kinda like I like the Austin Powers movie, like, unironically. I find them dumb, but it's like the good kind of dumb. It's the fun dumb. In the popular kids show, the Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. They gotta... Man, Japan really does not know how to keep their title short, huh? He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer. Of course, Jack Hammer. Okay, I get it. Who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. Are all these names gonna be like puns? His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body.
Police believe this was the murder weapon, and they are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, no, no! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! Oh boy, she's definitely like one of those fans who, like, when their show ends, it's just like they fall into like immediate depression. Like, I get it, but it's like, dude, my life is over. I dedicated my whole life to this one series and now it's done. And it's like, dude, for fuck's sake. I mean, the series is still there. Just look for a new series. Or like, don't base your entire life around a singular series. Like, I know so many Danganronpa fans who said, man, my life is over. Like, the Danganronpa was like the peak of my life. Like, dude, if Danganronpa is the peak of your life, I feel bad for you. Like, Danganronpa isn't by any means a bad game. It has great characters, fun gameplay, really great music, really great aesthetics and all that. Plot-wise, could have been better, but, you know, other than that, Danganronpa, pretty solid series. Pretty solid series for what it is. But it's like, you really base your entire life around that one game? Alright, let's just continue. Yes, right? And co-law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right over. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Once again, sore throat. Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I've decided this will be our first case. What to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to go down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case? Or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? The money's on sightseeing. Any ideas? We don't have any information to make a case yet. Just a minute. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Alright. Can I present? Yes. I'm going to present this at every opportunity. Every opportunity, it's not going to cost us any hit points or whatever. What about this? You like showing that off, don't you, Nick? My poor ego. Oh, this will be fun. Alright, let's move. Alright, to the detention center. October 16, detention center, visitor's room. Alright, what's this Will Powers gonna look? Okay, well, he doesn't look at all like Austin Powers. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murderer. At least once. Maybe twice. Whoa! What are you saying? I have no... I think I gave Larry... I don't know, but I think I gave Larry... I already gave Larry the, like, the Marco voice. Like, hey, guys! I don't know what to give Will. Like, a grovelly Marco voice? Like, hey, guys! Probably. That's probably the best I can do. Yeah? Yes? Is something wrong? I can't fucking... I can't... It physically hurts trying to do both of those at once. No. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I wouldn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. What? Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Alright. First things first. Here. I see. Let me guess. This guy wasn't the top student in improv class. Jesus Christ, Phoenix. Okay. Maybe you should start by telling us what happened.
Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast has come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear.
The samurai spear? Jesus Christ.
Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon.
The Steel Samurai. Maybe you can explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how can you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this, and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? Don't you live on the mountains or something?
Oh, it's alright, actually, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in the popular kids show. He walks the street of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. What?
I see. Neo-Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? It's almost as ridiculous as Phoenix Wright or Will Powers. Okay. Now, where were you on the day of the murder?
Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero.
What would the kids think?
I think I should probably check out that scene of the murder.
Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go. Fucking... I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. God. Voice acting is gonna be painful with this sore throat, dude. Alright. Studio main gate. Here we go. October 16, Global Studios main gate. Wow! This is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Aren't you excited? For fuck's sake. How do I gotta think about how I used to do the old lady voice. I think I did it like once. Or twice. What the fuck was that noise? Hey! Hold on. Jesus Christ, she's gonna be like a chain smoker. God, I have a sore throat. I don't remember how I used to do the old lady voice. Like, hey, you... I can't do it right now. I'm gonna try. Hey, you there! You want in, you've got to go through me. Oh, sorry. We're lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And my job's to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. The gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Okay. I'm not letting you cross this wall. Use today. Something... Oh, I can't keep up. Slow down, old lady. God, life is indeed... When I was a young thing, might different. Oh, for fuck's sake, hippie clothes. What are these? What? Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Shit. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to, use today. God. I really hate this old lady. She's gonna be a witness, isn't she? Fuck, that means I have to voice act her, too. And I don't even have the old lady voice down. I hear myself, and I know I don't have it down like I used to. God, my throat is just gonna be fucking absolutely devastated by the end of this stream. The studios. So, what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio's of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was.
Hammer?
The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Fuck's sake. Fuck, I just realized her name is Old Bag. Of course it is. Can you tell me about Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, man. That fucking hurt. That hurt to say. Holy shit. Old Bag is gonna fucking kill me.
No old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to that poor Jack Hammer. He'll know for certain that Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero.
Dude, just fucking picture of Jack Hammer pops up. Fucking ultimate action hero, Jack Hammer.
He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Did I have heard of that?
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Reason for suspicion. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one who walked by. He's the killer, you can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Whoops. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh god, this physically hurts. It physically hurts. She's gonna be a witness, and it's gonna fucking be torture. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place. Obviously.
Alright, I'm a lawyer, alright? How about this?
What's that? You giving that to me?
Absolutely not! Alright.
Hello. How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
What? No, I'd never do that.
Earlier, you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes, like a baby.
But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says you were the... She says... Okay, hold on. Oh god, sorry, my throat just hurts after doing Old Bag's voice, and I already know she's gonna be a witness, isn't she? Fuck's sake. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise.
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm into this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get.
I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me.
What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio.
Oh, the security lady?
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Been there before, sister. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once, and she'll never let up on you.
She's got some nerve.
Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Of course.
Powers requests. Document approving Will Powers' request for an attorney. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna go blow my nose. My nose is already stuffy, and it's like, fuck. I have to keep doing these voices. Alright, I'm back. Jesus Christ. This might be a long stream for me. This is gonna be a long stream for me, let me tell you. Alright, let's do it. Alright. No, present. Nice. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Yes, I recognize the bold, childless scrawl.
Powers requests given to the security lady.
To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here towards the studios. I'm not going, no going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The gut detective told me himself. Hey, Nick.
Huh?
There are maps in the security guard station.
Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents!
Guide map of global studios added to the court record. Nice, we'll take a look at it real quick. So, Studio 1, a gate, Studio 2, main gate, employee area, dressing room. This is gonna be important, isn't it? For fuck's sake, here we go. Outside Studio 1. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fucking really important. This is gonna be really important. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance.
Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day?
Ah! It's the confused detective.
Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth's all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. Like the overdramatic son of a bitch he is.
So?
Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work.
Ugh.
Oof, that hit him hard.
Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
What, well, we're on this case too, pal.
Hey, you can't just go throwing around pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
Alright. It's gonna be one of those stories, huh? Just casual breaking of fourth wall.
I'd say he's a character, alright.
Well, might as well talk. So, how's your investigation going, detective?
Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need a little more indirect with your questions.
Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you've got?
What I got?
The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please.
Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal.
Fucking watch. We go to the trial, we fucking deal with all this bullshit, and then, updated autopsy report fucking pulls up. It's just, Miles Edgeworth pulls up in his fucking, I don't know, Lombardi or something. I don't know. Lamborghini. What? Why did I say Lombardi? What the fuck is going on with my head? Lamborghini just pulls up. Here's the updated autopsy report. Like, time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause, pierced through chest by spear. Alright. Reason for arrest. Why was Mr. Powers arrested?
Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At the time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was around 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up. The security lady. About the security lady.
Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer.
Huh? Are we talking about the same person?
When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
What kind of evidence?
Well, that her photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up on that gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
I forgot. We can examine. We're gonna have to examine all this. Shit, I didn't think of that.
Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished.
Funny, for someone who has hard proof, he doesn't look too happy.
What's wrong, pal? You seem down.
You don't look so happy when you say that.
Oh, I'm actually a fan of the Steel Samurai. This is depressing for me.
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ha ha ha.
I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Hey, there's a camera here.
That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and see and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number.
God. Sorry. Alright, let's look at this. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. That's a monkey? But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right. To Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Yeah, I was gonna point that out. Phoenix, why didn't you fucking take notice of the thing being busted?
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too.
Really? It was blown down by the wind? Alright, whatever. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here.
Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal.
Yeah, you're being rude to Gumshoe. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need the card key. Oh, for fuck's sake. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Fuck's sake.
Nick, look.
The security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts.
I guess all the cops
like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft. And they're soft enough. She doesn't even need the teeth to chew on them. Ooh. I mean, she clearly has teeth.
Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet?
She has to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the photo. With the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check on the photos every day, you see.
Okay, reason for suspicion?
This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go from here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you?
Good one, Sonny.
He thinks I was joking. Mr. Hammer. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was? Past tense?
Oh, yes. He was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who could blame him?
Automatic camera. About the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. I can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over there in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
Would it be fucked up if I show her the autopsy report? Whatever. I mean, the computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Hey, no touching!
There has to be something we can find, right? Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. So, where do we go from here? Oh, the employee area, I guess. Alright. Didn't expect that. October 16, Global Studios employee area.
Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
Alright, examine. Alright, oh, we could slide. Great, there's a lot here. Ah, well, instantly suspicious. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Is there gonna be a kid?
Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate.
Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest.
Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid.
There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Alright, I'm noticing a lot of stuff. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. What? Okay, I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? Or save the environment? Okay, so... Bone stuff, alright. So clearly someone had a meal here. It looks relatively undisturbed. Let's take a look, shall we? Maybe he was drugged. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Like maybe he was like drugged with sleeping pills, goes to sleep, someone steals his costume, and then tries to kill the evil magistrate guy. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak.
T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
God damn it, now I'm hungry for steak. God damn it. You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks.
What? Alright, whatever this is. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick. You know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio? Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. I know there's a certain place in America that calls soda, cola, or Coke. Huh? It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least.
Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this!
Ladies first. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. Window? A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Door. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we could find something, like, as a souvenir.
What do you mean, find?
You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear.
We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Alright, are we able to move now? To the dressing room we go. Let's see. Drugs? October 16, Global Studios dressing room. I just said fucking like peek over. Drugs? In a fucking film studio. Like an actor's dressing room. Just drugs? Shit. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims that he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap, did they?
Right. And there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Alright, bag. Most suspicious.
This must be Power's bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look!
An employee keycard. That must be Powers. It says Studio 1.
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it. You mean borrow. Alright? Keycard or card key. Fucking who calls a keycard card key? Whatever. Card key for studio employees. Grants entry into Studio 1. There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Oh! This is the wiggy used in Steel and Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on.
No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig?
I, kinda like samurai movies.
Kinda? Tissues. What is he doing with that? There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and some cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
How many stomachs does this girl have? Alright. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I'd say you're already wearing one myself. Okay. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. That's it? I was expecting a little bit more, but... It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. They always have mirrors mirrors just like this in these dressing rooms. I can see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. I remember when I used to have spiky hair too when I was like super young. Oh. I thought we would be able to go now, but I guess not. Did we miss something? Why is it so fucking quiet here? Did we miss something here? Like... It's the bag again.
I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag.
Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. That's it? Fuck, I thought there was gonna be something else in there. I'm not sure if you can hear... Not sure if you can hear what's going on outside. Okay. What did we miss? I wonder, do we... Let's try detention center real quick. Oh, we got another date. Alright, so I guess this is where we're supposed to go. Visitor's room.
Apparently they have Mr. Powers in questioning.
Right.
Look, pal. The camera takes a picture automatically whenever someone walks by. And it took a picture of Will Powers.
I have to ask him about that photograph.
Oh well, let's try again later.
Really? Okay, we could go back to Wright & Co. Law Offices. October 16, Wright & Co. Law Offices.
What's going on, Nick? This Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. But now there's a photo of him going to the studio?
Don't look at me. How should I know? I guess this is where we're supposed to go because we got more options. What to do. What do you think?
That photo the detective was talking about is the problem here.
Well, that's hard to say, without seeing the actual photo ourselves. But if it is Powers in that photo, his alibi is shot. Only one person went to the scene of the crime before the murder took place. And there's a photo to prove it.
I guess it makes sense that the person is the killer then. What do we do, Nick?
Maybe there was someone else who could have gone to the scene other than Powers? Let's take a look. Maybe that security lady missed someone.
One thing for sure, if there are any clues, they'll be in that studio.
Alright, well, we went all the way back here for no reason then. What about this?
You like showing that off, don't you, Nick?
My poor ego. Alright. Whoops, I did not mean to go here. Move. Can I present? Aw, that'd be funny if I could just present it to fucking no one. Okay, well, time to go to... Are we able to go into the studio now? No? Did you tell me about this, ma'am?
Oh, isn't that a studio card key? You better watch it. The scene of a murder is no place for sightseeing. I'll be taking that. Hand it over.
Wait, no, that's mine.
Look, I don't have a card key to the studio, see? I want to go pay my respects to Jack Hammer where he died.
Well, you'll just have to wait. Alright, well, I don't fucking know. Where are we supposed to go from here? How come we can't go into the thing? Detective, see this? This is my attorney's badge.
Uh-huh. Don't you think it's a little sad when you have to explain what your badge means, pal? Real men show their PD badge, and that's that.
I'll admit the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired.
Maybe it should just be a big L for lawyer.
Fucking
get L/ratio, Nick.
I'm not so sure about that. Fuck. Alright, can we go in now?
Hey, detective, take a look at this.
What's that?
Whoa. Don't show him that. He'll confiscate it.
Aw, I wanted to show it off.
For fuck's sake. Can we please, like... Where do we go from here? Hold on. I don't want to fucking have to look up. I don't want to have to look up a playthrough or something. Like, did I miss something? Like, did I miss something in the dressing room or something? Like, I thought I examined everything. Can I... No, I can't slide anywhere else. That's been checked. 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 The fuck are we supposed to go from here? Really? Alright, cool. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. I must be neat to be a star and have your own room like this. I'm sorry, but something that minor, I will fucking lose my mind. I'm just trying to fucking progress the story from here. I thought you investigated everything already. Did the background, looked around here. Whoops, I did not mean to go back. Whoops. Nothing new. Well, we already talked to him before. Talked to her before, I wonder. I'm not gonna say all this again, because once again... Maybe I should try talking to the detective again? Maybe? No, there's nothing here. Huh. Smile up at the camera. Alright, nothing there. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He must be getting pretty bored. I bet he makes funny faces at that camera. For fuck's sake, where do we go from here? I don't want to fucking look up a playthrough or whatever. What are we missing? Trying to progress the story. Check the lights. I'm assuming you mean check the lights in the employee area. Like in the dressing room. I thought I did check that. Like I hung it up over here. No clues here. I might have to. I might have to just look up a playthrough real quick. What am I missing? We checked the bag twice. We checked the bed. I'm trying to think, but I don't know what else we need to either examine. Like, we examined everywhere. Didn't we? Hold on. Maybe the studio we have to... Let me check back at the studio. Like, I think, like, outside Studio 1. Because I didn't examine this place that thoroughly. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Got it. Okay, don't worry, we got it. We're progressing. Huh. There we go. It opened.
Alright, we're in.
She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Alright, finally. Inside Studio 1. I need to get some water here. October 16, Studio 1. What is it? You're really quiet all of a sudden.
Don't they give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
Oh, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Alright. Is it gonna be a slide? No? Alright, so let's look at the obvious first. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay in the tape. With the tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny. I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. Yeah, good point. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Well, okay, that's also a good point. Next.
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clapped at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real-life megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl is more trouble than I thought. We're at the scene of a crime, Maya.
What's this?
That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming.
Huh.
What? Where's your enthusiasm for all that thing's entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be a director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai.
I think she's being serious.
Look, a ladder.
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Okay, alright, Maya. Right, sorry. This goes out there. Here.
Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey!
Oh, God. Alright, who the fuck is this? Hey, you! Don't touch that. Sorry. My partner's kind of, you know...
You know? No, I don't know.
Who are you? She looks like the nerd emoji meme. I don't know. Like, actually... Like, hold on. Maybe I could combine, like, Marco's voice with, like... I can't. Like,
I can't make my voice, like, slightly higher pitched.
and then, like, try to make it, like, hey, guys! Like, Marco kind of voice. It doesn't work. Like, how do I do this? Who are you?
Oh, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around and ordering new ones, etc.
We're lawyers, representing Mr. Willpowers.
Oh, you're WP's people.
Penny. WP? Oh, Willpowers. WP, I get it.
I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent.
Don't worry, leave it to us. Alright. Talk, the day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see.
Only one assistant?
Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsals for our action sequences.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay, we're getting this CG again. Okay, so Old Bag also saw this.
In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's
where Powers' dressing room is, right?
Yes, that's the place.
Okay, it looks like everyone ate as well. Whoops. Is there a way for me to... Hold on.
After eating lunch, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1.
Alright, hold on. Let me see. Can I... No, I didn't mean to skip it. Fuck. I was trying to look at the fucking CG so I could see if he had a meal. It looked like he had a meal, but I'm not sure. Hold on. It looked like... Okay, yeah, okay. I just saw it in the playback. He did, in fact, have a meal. Alright.
But I didn't see either of them after that.
Willpowers. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am?
What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about! A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed?
Yeah, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right. I mean, it could be the vent thing, right? Fuck, I just said vent instead of grate. Fuck.
I'm sorry I don't have any better information than that. No, hey, that helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
Sensing someone. So you sense... Okay, sorry. My throat's sore and it's like doing all these voices, it's not helping. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
Alright, can I present her my Twins badge? Any thoughts about this?
Sorry, I don't really want to think about too much. I don't really want to think too much about what's happened just yet.
Alright, well that doesn't help. Thought we'd get a funny clip or something, but I guess not. Alright, we're progressing the story. Alright, cool.
What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost.
Alright, time to put her on the spot. Assistant's claim.
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be. We have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek. Alright, you better tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her? She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays, running our mouths like there's no tomorrow, and then
Oh god, you're... Fuck's sake. Oh, great. I cannot keep up with this. She left.
well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
Oh boy, she... Poor Penny. Alright. The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Nick, maybe we could see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yes, try it. But now I feel like I should save just in case something bad happens. Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick?
Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That's when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number on the security camera. Fuck! What was it again? Shit. Shit! I don't remember if it was 703 or 307. I think it's 703 because I was gonna make a Leon joke. There! Entered.
Hey, it printed out the data for that day.
Let's see what we got. Okay. So it's just the suit. And also I noticed that the pants are a bit too long for the person in it. Huh?
How is this a picture of Will Powers?
Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence.
Okay, I had to stretch real quick, sorry. Okay.
Something's printed on the back.
Huh? October 15, 2 p.m. Photo number 2.
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day?
Nope, that's the only one on in the computer.
Did she delete a photo? Did she delete a photo? Because if she deleted a photo, that's fucking illegal. I'm pretty sure that's tampered with evidence.
Hey, Nick. Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah,
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
right. We'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're crappier than I give you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate.
Sorry. Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for the day?
Please tell me we can start the actual trial. I think this photo is what we need for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really was that security lady. I don't know who the killer is. Alright, to be continued. Thank God. Alright, we can do the first trial part. There's 3 trial sections, from what I heard. Alright, let's go. I'm not sure who did it yet. Seeing how there's 3 trial sections, I wouldn't be surprised if the killer has yet to reveal themselves. October 18, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 4. Alright, here we go.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution's ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
The voices are gonna suck for today. I'm sorry. It's just like throat is very sore, so I'm trying my best. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on the October 15, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of the Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. God, I can't get the Dickhead _Jones voice down. If you don't know from my Your Turn to Die series, I gave him the same voice as Midori, so...
I see. Very well. I'd like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well. I call a... Oh, fuck. We're gonna have to go through Detective Gumshoe first. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. I feel that my voice is like... slowly devolving into wheezes. I might not be able to voice act soon. I might just have to do my normal voice. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court.
Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people.
I'm sure that there's probably going to be more people in Studio 2, characters who have yet to be introduced. Maybe the crime took place in Studio 2. But it's not going to be revealed until like the second or third trial, right?
The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And the young woman, the production assistant.
Oh, fuck, I'm dying. Jesus.
All the production staff were here in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The prosecution staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear was found lodged in the victim's chest. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. As the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again?
Should I listen to the whole thing again? No, I'm good. Skip it. Skip it. I was about to go down and click listen again on accident. I could probably remember. I think I could probably remember that. Oh, God. Sorry, I don't think I'm going to be able to do voices for the stream. I don't think I'm going to be able to do voices for the stream because, like, my throat is killing me. Sorry, guys. I'm just going to have to use my normal voice. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Alright, samurai spear. This spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Alright. Understood. Let's call this security officer to the stand. God, my throat is so fucking sore. I don't think I'm going to be able to voice act longer. Will the witness declare her name? Oh god, here we go. I was going to try to do her voice, but it feels like my throat is going to fucking give out at any moment. I'm just gonna fucking have to do my noble voice. My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Oh boy. Your name, please. Oh dearie, no need to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Oh no. Oh no. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Wendy Oldbag. Okay. So just call me Grandma. Expect the for fuck's sake. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Jesus. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, say I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. He sure is one hell of an old bag. Yep. Witness's account. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been going through a run-through there since that morning. I had some errands to run on that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. You saw the defendant then, hmm? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Hmm. Two? You're sure? Sure as spit. Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Oof. Damn, old bag. You shouldn't have to... Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. Jesus. So you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said. Got you wax in the ear, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out that secret weapon. I'll say it again. It was him. Objection. Table slam, yes! Fuck, there was water on my... God damn it, there was water on my desk, and now it's everywhere. Fuck, I busted my thumb on my laptop. Shit. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying this since yesterday. You saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. Alright, let's see. Fuck. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this course is accusing you of that, Mr. Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make it known all the information in your possession ahead of time. Please make known. Whoops. How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Oof. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. Okay. The man in the photo. Alright. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. Alright, here we go. What's gonna have to do with the limp, right? He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? Yeah, but also his pants doesn't fit. So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Might as well press on everything. I don't know what evidence fits right now. Whippersnapper? Hey, I haven't said anything yet. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind our backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow, up and up, and oh boy, here we go. Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai, then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing, just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. So she didn't see the run-through then. I saw Powers trip and fall. Trip and fall? Yes. And to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make okay. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurts. Oh. Let's skip over that part, shall we? What was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up the backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Alright. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear? The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record, alright? The murder weapon, a break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape, alright? Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. That's the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot, okay? I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is... where is this Steel Samurai costume now? Yeah, good question, actually. I didn't think about that. Where is the Steel Samurai costume? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking though. How tall... like, what's the height difference between Will Powers and Jack Hammer? Because, hear me out, crazy idea. Jack Hammer's drugged Will Powers, took his costume, and then left. And then left with it. You know, like, wearing the costume. The reason why he was the pants are so low and, he was dragging his foot is because he's short. I mean, it could be that the assistant drugged Powers and then took the costume and then was dragging her foot because, like, the costume was, like, the costume was too big for her. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Will Powers. I suppose that's right. What do you mean? Are you sure you're... Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else, not caught on camera, could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Alright. Time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Alright, that's it. Okay. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. I don't want to present anything yet. I'm just looking through this. How do you know that? Eh? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. I see. Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. The only person I saw go to the studio before was Will Powers. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking. Right. No one else went there. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? The witnesses answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let them have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy? Man. Old Windbag sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean. Did not expect that line out of Maya. Old Windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Jesus Christ, Phoenix. I should probably save before this, right? Whoops. How do we pull up the grate? Up, music still going. God damn it. Shit. Damn it. Okay. Nobody's suspicious looking. Hmm. Trying to think here. I don't think this is not going to help us. I don't think this is going to help us. I'm not sure. I have no idea where we're supposed to go with this. I mean, I don't really have any ideas. Really? That's it? That was it. Alright, whatever. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. Oh yeah, it took a picture at around 2, right? And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very photo, that very computer printed out this photo. Note that at the back of the photo are printed the words October 15, 2 p.m. photo 2. Even I know what that means. It was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th. October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit where at the end it says photo 2. There we go. Photo 2. The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo 1 if it really was the only photo? There we go. Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I wanted to ask the witness. The evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Whoa, my phone almost fell over. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself. It? Wait, watch your mouth, witness snapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes. That's what it would seem to mean. Can I just explain this to the court? Ahem. I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help? Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Okay, so this is where the grate's coming in, right? I see. Your testimony, please. You have a person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go to the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Alright, here we go. Every day, after I finish my guard duties, I have... Okay. Another job? That's right. I check all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes. Do you back up all the security camera data? Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Well, who the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. A fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there the other day. Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Okay. So this is going to play a part now, right? The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in. They come into the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and? They're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Kids? So, on the photo that you erased, it was a boy. Probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studio that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh, well, yes. Well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him. Can't catch him. Can't catch them all. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Alright? October 18, 11:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who's the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. Not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. Alright. What does that mean? Please don't sound like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thought on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there's still no one else who could have committed this crime. Is that really enough, though? A call for guilty verdict for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagreed with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let's hear who you have in mind, however. Be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who is this person that... It's either the assistant girl or the grade school boy. If I take another hit, I'll just load it again. I'm going with the assistant girl first, though. It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor. Does she have an alibi that we didn't know about? If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh, uh-oh. Bad feeling time. Pants are too long! Pants are too long, Phoenix! Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury? Powers and poor Hammer was, yes. Oh, you mean. What about the assistant? Oh, her? She was, yes, I got it. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the Steel Samurai with the costume, but she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. Okay. God, my throat's so sore. That kind of takes the legs out from under that case. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as war. What the fuck do you mean? The pants are too long! The pants are too long in the photo! It can't fit! Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Okay, fine. Let's fucking load. It was the grade school boy. Really? The music stopped on that. We're gonna have to fucking say it's the grade school boy. Whatever. Alright, fine. Why isn't anyone saying anything? Bah. Are you seriously suggesting the boy did it, Mr. Wright? Grade school kills veteran action star with spear. For one thing, the murder weapon was with the Steel Samurai. God damn it. Would you care to explain how the boy would have obtained it from him? Maybe that was a dumb move on my part. Maybe. How about absolutely, Nick? I'm afraid... Really? We're going old bag? Alright. Looks like it was old bag, I guess. Alright, let's see the explanation for this. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. Oh, well, I guess she was there. She could have faked the photo. I guess that's the explanation. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper? Alright, my throat is so sore. Order. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in the costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. I feel like I had to load a save twice. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump on with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to pick this whole... Press fervor. The very same reason that that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was at that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How could you be so sure? Oh, or is it because... Or is it be nice to kids and mean to your elders, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed? Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. I wish I saved before because Is it the spear? Is it the spear itself, maybe? Take that, Your Honor. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. The very spear is shown here in the photo, yeah. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, could the witness care to comment on this? The windbag speechless. This has got to be the first. Very well. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for the day. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness. Miss Wendy, what was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. The court is adjourned. Alright. That's the first part. Well, wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree, me. I'm talking. Oh, great. Here we go. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what's this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Wait. Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Shit. Here we go. My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people on at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why do you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to keep to shut my trap, and I always do what I was told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the Oldbag. God, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. You could just tell he's tired of Miss Wendy Oldbag already. So you were told not to talk? That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear anything about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. But there were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could I have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course! Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the prosecutor around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. I knew it. I knew Studio 2 was going to be important. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Yes! Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through this gate, and all the way to the left, the path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I already asked all my questions, but... They say they had nothing to do with it, see? Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and you still talked? I think I asked all the questions I have to ask. I guess there's no harm in getting as much info as I can. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about... Might as well press on all of it. Them? Who are these people? Well, the director and producer for starters. The director... Yes, Studio 2. Oh, I'm gonna ask one more thing. Okay, next. I think I got all the information I need. I think we could continue. But just in case, I'm gonna use the second save file. Whoops, I pressed continue. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet we stand here, they have not been questioned. Okay. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people who have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. The court is adjourned. Alright, we got to trial 1. 508. Alright. October 18, 1:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing, Grin. Oh, or should I sniff? Alright. We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. You have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So, now's my chance to get material for cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out who it was in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been Oldbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just trying to buy time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points out there with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. To be continued. Alright. We're gonna take like a short, I don't know, 10-minute break? Let's take a short 10-minute break between this. October 18, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Alright, real quick, we'll take a 10-minute break. I'm gonna make myself some food. And then I'll be right back. I'm gonna announce it real quick. I'm gonna say 10-ish minutes. It's not gonna probably take 10 minutes to like warm up some cup of noodles. If I'm being honest, but I'm also probably gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back though. God, my throat is very sore. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, be back in 10. officially back now. I'm gonna unpin this. Let me just connect this back here and now we can continue. October 18, Wright and Co. Law Officers. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP still got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's go to the studios. What do you think we should do? What do huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on on this director and producer. Oh, right. Then there's no point in hanging around here. That's what I've been saying. Let's go to the studios, pronto. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just a minute, you have no clue what happened. There's not enough information, alright? Can I show this? Is she gonna say the same thing? Hey, see this? You really like showing that off, don't you, Nick? Alright, let's go. Alright, is Old Bag gonna be here and is she gonna be super pissed? No one's here. Right. Now that they have Miss Old Bag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey! In the guard station, look! She left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them. Alright, outside Studio 1, maybe? October 18, Studio 1 entrance. Hey, Nick! It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Alright. This is Studio 2. Oh, I saw something there. I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio now, does it? No, it does not. I'm like letting my noodles cool off real quick. Hey, there's a trail over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. We sure this is a studio? Alright. Can I examine? Alright, so we can slide. Alright, first thing I want to look at is this right here. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too? Did they eat the bone too? What's up with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. The fact that there's no bone? Would you like your T-bone steak with or without the bone? I eat my T-bone steak with the fucking bone. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. So the incinerator was used, right? A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? Yeah, I'm just kind of surprised that Nick doesn't have a driver's license too now. Like, I have a driver's license, I don't have a car, but I got a license. But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? God. I think you could get, like, you could drive the Studio 1 by using this game, right? These look like materials for making the movie set. They must have been sitting here for quite some time. It might as well be a junkyard. Alright. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Okay. On closer inspection, this trail looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Oh! Oh, I just noticed this. Okay, so did he fall on here? There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, for sure. Okay, so he didn't get stabbed by the spear. He got stabbed by this, right? Alright, let's see if we can steal a key or something from here. The security guard station. Miss Oldbag must like junk food. There's a mound of it on the desk here. Oh, I thought we could, like... Overhead map of studios, right. Okay, nothing new. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it. Okay. The main entrance to the studios. They probably have a police officer on patrol out there. Alright, well... Where else? Employee area? Maybe? Okay, alright, we're progressing the story, seeing how this pops up. October 18, Global Studios Employee Area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, oh ho ho ho. Don't mention it. Is it true that they caught the security lady? Oh, oh ho ho ho. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Oh, this one right here? Oh, what a mess. I know, I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did but before I fix them. Oh? Oh! Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Mr. Oldbag. Right. See you later then. Good luck with your investigation. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered up in a hurry. Hey, Nick! If the drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah. I think that was the idea? I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Could lead to an outcome. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Hey-ya! There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. There's a half-finished backdrop for the stage here. Looks like a castle. Okay, well... Okay, nothing new. Nothing new. Is the T-bone steak gonna be fucking important? The fact that there's no bone? Alright, let's see, anything new in the dressing room? October 18, Global Studios dressing room. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was. On the day of the murder. Hold on, I'm gonna get some noodles. Hopefully this will help with my throat a bit. How is it still hot? That's what Mr. Power says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while she was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh. He's got a point. Okay, I'm just trying to look for if there's any... There has to be something new, right? Whoops, examine. I'm looking around here. Like, I'm still holding on to the fact that there might be, like, some sort of sleeping drug that was put into the food or something. Or at least put into Will's food. Not sure by who yet. But I feel like he might have been drugged. Maybe it's in the trash can? Can we look in here? No, I was trying to look in the trash can, Nick. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Alright, well... I wonder, maybe we could talk to Penny? Oh, hello. Oh ho! You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. The studios. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing the evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Does kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking and at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and the producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. She's probably the killer, by the way. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer's really important, huh? The producer, huh? Not really sure what this is. Sorry. Okay, well. Computer runs... Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for today. Security guard station... Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. Alright, well... Did I miss something here? Okay. Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this, anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Ah, never mind. Alright, well... I'm gonna try looking outside Studio 2 real quick again. Oh, we got a date again. Okay, October 18, Studio 2 entrance. This place is deserted. Up. Eek. Nick, What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one at the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they let us. Alright. Well, I had a feeling, but I guess we had to go backwards. The security guard station. Oh, please don't touch anything there. Security guard would knock us off if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Just talk to her! Tell her! Just tell her, my guy! The fuck are we supposed to go? The door, it's locked, the key. So why don't we just fucking ask? Just ask for the key, Phoenix! Hey. Okay, maybe we... I don't know where the fuck we're supposed to go from here. Detention Center real quick. October 18, Detention Center. Visitor's Room. Oh, Mr. Wright. Thank you for earlier. Not at all, we got lucky, to tell the truth. God, my throat is killing me. You could say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. You can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. The fanboy. Or do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. Security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't he tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. Really? And you kept quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Excuse me, thank you for showing me whatever that is. I wish I could think of some way to help you. Sorry. Regarding this photograph, yes? This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. Who else could have worn it? The costume was in your dressing room. Yes, I guess they snuck it. Okay, Oh god. Oh my god. WTF? Who are Jew dudes? Lamau? Oh, great. I would give him the world's most annoying voice if my throat wasn't sore. Thank God. Thank God I can't voice this guy. Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. Oh, great. How could you not know the great salmonella? Okay, salmonella, huh? Yeah, you look like you got salmonella. I make the... lit shows? I made the lit show? I don't know what the fuck 3 is. Lit shows. The Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC, read the film credits. Really? You're Salmonella? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine. ROFL. Rolling on the floor laughing. Why are you saying that? Well, what is it? You know, on closer inspection... Oh, no. Oh, no. God, he's the one who unironically... He's like the kind of guy who fucking unironically believes in the fucking Vaporeon copy pasta. Yeah, he's the fucking perfect character. Yeah, hot, ew. The tongue was not necessary, my guy. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume... What the fuck is... Is that a fucking roar? Oh, God. Oh, yeah, he... Shit. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna say that later. I can't. My throat's too sore for that right now, my guy. Please tell me we never have to see him again after this. Rock sores? Wait, what? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Oof, lol. Buffer overrun. Can't. Oh. Must have triggered my creative powers. Good lord. You only do it like half the time. He only does the letter. He only does like the letter fucking words. The number words. The number words. Like the number replacing letter words fucking sometimes. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. What? Rolf Lamau. Pink Princess? Why it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? We really need to talk about cool. The day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Heh, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Frowny face. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah. Suxors. I don't know what the fuck is that. Suxors. I hate missing out on food. Yeah, you certainly look like it. Anyways. Nick, what does Suxors mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, the meeting gives him an alibi. The producer. Well, about the producer, who was at the meeting with you? Oh, you mean... De Vasquez? De Vasquez. Diva? I don't know. De Vasquez. It has to be a pun, right? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though, sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. The bigwigs. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension, sweats. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Scowl. Good lord. Not a single big titty goth girl. He's like the guy. He really is the kind of fucking garbage human being. Like, what voice would I give him? I'll do one line. I'll do one line with him. Alright, we'll do one line with him. We'll do one line.
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys.
Okay, I just wanted to do one line with the voice. So you know what voice I'd give him. I can't voice act right now because my throat's sore. It hurt to do that voice, man. I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me, lol. Why are you staring at me like that, you? For fuck's sake. This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Alright, the director would know about the injury. He was there. I try not to pay... Okay, well... Are we able to... Anything new? There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Hey, Nick! What now? The snacks! There was twice as much here before. I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyways. Ruffle. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Alright. Well, I think that's about it for this guy right now. I'm just gonna go, okay? Alright. Bye. Well, that was the thing that happened. Ah, great. She's out. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Aha! You again. Eve. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. Generally got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on, can you imagine? How could I, a sweet old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, I know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You're sure talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now, 1, 2, 3, This lady's too much. About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Hey, no touching. I guess I'd better leave that to investigate later. Well, we're not getting the key anytime soon, I guess. I have a feeling she's not going to respond well. Okay, well... Something tells me we're just going to have to fucking walk around for a while, aren't we? Anything yet? Nope, that's still locked, and we still don't got a key for it. Hi, okay, do we go back? Okay, so this is the fanboy, right? Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, kiddo, what's your name, sport? Alright, I'll do one line.
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
Alright, one line. You get one line for all these characters. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You got handed to Maya. She's pretty sharp. And pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Hack and slash? Maybe? That's a katana he has on his back. Call me kiddo again, and I'll cut you down, wherever you stand, evildoer. Yep, he's already trying to cut us. Alright. The Steel Samurai. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha ha ha, you can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha, easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? What happened? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you losers. What? Wait. Let me go. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Is it sleeping pills? Why was this sitting here, I wonder? Empty bottle. It's actually sleeping pills! Okay, so I'm right. So he was drugged. But by who at this point? Found on the table in the employee lounge. The label reads sleeping pill. How the fuck did we miss this? Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. The drain where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time in coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Alright. Anything else? How about you, Salmonella? You have anything to add? No? Alright, bye. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Oliver to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch. Uh-oh, she tripped. My eye sure looks happy. Alright, can we get the fucking key now? Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh! This is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Alright, we finally got it. Trailer key. The key tag reads trailer 2 key. Studio 2 trailer. What? Anyways, let's continue. Move? Ah, fuck, not here. God damn it. Maya, why didn't you stop me? Why did we walk this way? Alright, outside Studio 1, move. Outside Studio 2, move. Oops. I mean, here, examine. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. No, she's just playing it smart. October 18, Studio 2 trailer. Okay, so she did it, right? She did it for sure. She did it for sure. Eek! See, someone's in here. Okay, I did her voice, but it hurts. Names. Our names? We're WP Slayers and... I see. Hold on, let me try to do, like... I see. You'll get one line. And who might you... Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. The day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. She's really avoiding it. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's about all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. The director. About the director. Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all the people in the entertainment business weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there some place else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Alright. Okay, the memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. Alright, here we go. I'm not interested. Okay, well. She's fun. Fuck, he's really all the way across the thing. Alright. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Sweat. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Shakes? My ass is pwned. First of all, my ass is pwned. But also, my ass is pwned if I don't find it. Shakes. Shaking what, Nick? It might be quicker to just look at all the places he's likely have been. I agree. Here we fucking go. We really doing this? Okay, there's like only like 3 places I can think about where he'd be. I don't think he would be here. I think he would be in Studio 2. Maybe here somewhere? Trailer. Alright, examine. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the sets cost. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Right. Trash can. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Some paper cups and some crumpled documents. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Studio 1, maybe? There it is, right there. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Director. Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Alright. Now with that, we can talk to the killer. Alright, killer. talk. We got the thing for you. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And who do you even know who we are? Powers as lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know where there was a meeting... Did you know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Oh, whoops. The path was blocked. The path? Shit. Talking about the guide map? What am I supposed to present here? The guide map? I'm not... What? I'm not... Why are we... The fuck you want me to talk about, Nick? Oh. The day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, right? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken hand. Oh, right, that. What an original name! It fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving it out of the way until after 3. You could just go around here, or like... You can like go around here, that works. Or like you can like... The trees aren't that thick. You could probably squeeze your way through the trees. Or you could like take the van, the car that's outside, and go all the way around, take the long way to Studio 1. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capice? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was clear. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. The crane came by after 3 to move the head. We caught some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it was announced the time. It announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15. That's right. The path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammond died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Alright. 2:15 to 4. Alright. What do we do next? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Alright, here we go. October 18, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Maya? Huh? You've got 1 lead. Mia, I mean. It's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean we have 1 lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But there's no way I'm telling you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you could find some way of bringing him to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Alright. So odds are... Studio... October 18, Global Studios, main gate. Alright. Huff, 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 huff. Alright. Well, what's wrong? Huff, puff, huff, puff. Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. Huff, puff. When I catch him, I huff. Sounds like she hadn't had any luck catching him. Huff, puff. I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper. A hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. Eh? Ha! My heart. I don't feel so good. Is she okay? But before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage? Huff, puff. When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. Huff, puff. He'll come back. For this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, the hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. This old bag, might I? No. I'm catching that brat is the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, I wonder. Okay, so she wants to visit Hammer, so... It has to be this, right? Hey, that's a card. Studio 1? Right, a card key to Studio 1. Huff, huff. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit... He died. Phew. How is his fan? You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. Huff, puff. You'll let me borrow it? Borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to go into Studio 1. I mean, I think we've seen everything we need to... Right now. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having depths to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even, deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? The sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. The trading card, apparently these are popular with kids these days. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling toward the studio. Alright. If I were that kid, I'd probably end up going back here, right? Yep, here we go. October 18, Global Studios employee area. There he is. Hey! Hey you, wait a second. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name is Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. October 18, Global Studios dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it! He's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright, who asked... Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. The Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's, the bomb. Oh god, Phoenix, no. Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell at me like that. I'm only a kid. God damn it. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Can you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion necessary. Maybe a bribe? Cody, did this look familiar? Hey, you are. Ultra rare. You are, huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this. IF, you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of a fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards. They are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Speaking of steaks, does Salmonella eat a steak with the bone? Alright, I'm assuming if anyone has a card, it's either going to be Salmonella, which I hope not, because I don't want to go near him with Mia. Salmonella or, Penny. Can't go into Studio 1, right? So Studio 2? Trailer? Okay, there we go. We're here. Alright, October 18th, Steve trailer. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Okay, it's finally someone fucking noticed. Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. She knows. The fanboy. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing after that boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's old Windbag doing? He was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes. It's a real terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? Okay, this is gonna tie to some tragic backstory for DeVille, and it's like, oh, or not DeVille. She basically is Cruella DeVille, though. D for D, and it's gonna be like, oh, she fucking, like, he killed my husband, or whatever. So, I've been kind of keeping him under my thumb for years, or whatever. Or, like, I've been waiting for this moment. You know, I decided to slowly destroy his life, destroy his career, and then he tried to, like, kill me, and then I defended myself. Something like that. You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Alright, gonna present you this. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. Wait. That's it! That's the trading card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg of you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a, huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everyone getting so excited about? Trade. Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. Yerp card. An ultra rare premium steel samurai card, very valuable. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Alright, time to go all the way back to fucking... Can't wait to accidentally misclick once, and then we end up going to, like... I don't fucking know. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got you your stupid fucking card, Yu-Gi-Oh card. See this card? Yeah, so wait. That's it. Okay, there you go. Go fetch. This fucking throws it. That's the last ultra premium, rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen them so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll trade you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want to trade cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine with me. Herb card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix. Let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something about that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. The Steel Samurai, right? So you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his light. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. Yeah? This is just a normal conversation with my little brother. It's like, when he talks about Fortnite. Like, I haven't played Fortnite since, like, freshman year in high school, and I only picked it up. Like, was it freshman year? It could have been freshman or sophomore year. But I only picked it up because, like, all my friends were playing it during lunch, like, on their, like, you know, iPhones and iPads and stuff. So I'm like, fuck it, might as well play it too, right? Like, with them, right? I don't play it now because I don't, you know, I'm not in constant contact with my old friend group anymore. So it's like, I'd be playing it by myself and that just doesn't seem as fun. But like my brother, he could probably, like, spew on about the lore about Fortnite for hours at a time. Which, I mean, I can't even blame him on. Because I'm, like, exactly the same with, like, other series I like. So it's like, I just kind of sit there and just, like, you know, and just take it, you know? You like him too, don't ya? Oh, me. Yeah. I, love the Steel Samurai. So tell me, what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is? His fighting skills? Got to think of something. I like it when he, vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Check this out. It's my fan album. Samurai Scrapbook. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public? I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Oh, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Alright, how's the photo gonna play a part in this? What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah? Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I'd come in through the woods out back so the lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like he always does. 1 shot, 1 kill. Is he lying? It could be. It still could be someone else in that suit. It happened so fast. I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been very hard for you. Yeah, and you say those nice things, but it's obvious you're not speaking from the heart. Right. Yeah? Yes? I think we can say for sure that this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. Oh boy. Let me guess, Gumshoe's gonna fucking barge in. Somebody once told me the world's gonna roll me? I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Yep. Just as soon as I said it, fucking... Hold on, I gotta do it. Let me try it. Somebody once told me. Not so fast, pal. I can't do it. My throat still hurts. Holy shit. I heard everything. Do I have, like, Do I have something in my throat? Like, I'm not sure if it's, like, my throat is just feeling raw or something. This boy here is a key witness. And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got to rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wow. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads, and we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Yes, I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Alright. To be continued. We're gonna save real quick. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Alright, this is 2. October 19, 9:42 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Never mind, I just realized I don't feel like using the restroom. I was gonna use the restroom, but I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna wait for the second break. I'm gonna see if I can finish this episode tonight. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh. She looks even unhappier. Phoenix? Your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, you should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Oh yeah! Shit, I forgot about the profiles for a minute. Something overlooked? You have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. October 19, 10 a.m., District Court, Courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, please open the statement. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studio. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Wedgeworth. I wonder if it'd be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella. Oh my god. Great. Salmonella, or that director. Great. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude could you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Ruffo. Salmonella. I'm a director, television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Is he wearing fingerless gloves? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events that day. Phoenix? Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer did it that day. Right. She doesn't seem to be... She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. God. I'm so fucked. My throat is so tired. I was gonna try to do the whole episode, but, like, my throat hurts so bad. Like, it hurts to talk right now. So I might just end it after the second trial. We're gonna finish this trial. And then we're gonna continue it next week. The day of the murder. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the yeah, he is wearing fingerless glove, the motherfucker. During the morning, I was doing some, an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in Studio 2 earlier, in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. According to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Alright. Is that when you... Oh, hold on. I need to move my fork. Because if I need to do a table slam, I don't want to stab myself in the hand. Oh no. I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know about I know all about the freaks in your industry. Still... What the fuck is that? I don't know what the fuck that says for. I was pretty busy all that day, sad face. Tell us more about it. Also, how are you saying, fucking sad face? Okay. During the morning, I was doing, okay. In the employee area? That's right. There was a fight scene between the evil samurai, the steel samurai, and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, the security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us 4. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. Why did it go on for so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run, you see. Oh right, that's the limp. Which of course led me to missing my lunch, Ruffles. Wait, Ruffs. Rolling on the floor, starving? I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. So in the end, you didn't get the chance to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix? Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Yes. Yeah, it does seem odd, now that you mention it. Mr. Mandela! What do you want, Sweats? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as in the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Move. No, good call, Sweats. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. I, wolfed it down then, drool. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press him on that one a little bit more. We're in a meeting until around 4. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this. The sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kinda can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. Hold it! You didn't take a single break. Well, yeah, not a one, Sweats. Lameo got him. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. We do! Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press him harder. Ah, fuck. Sorry, my right hand is so cold, so it hurts. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during a break? Oops, Raffle. Well, Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. They took a break. One of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I called a witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. The break. Yeah. Fuck's sake. Fuck you, I'm not gonna be able to say that. We took a break, Raffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me, Steams. I don't think it would even be enough time for that. But that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. The break. Alright, time to press him on literally everything. Don't even let him finish. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30. That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez plates. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. How big are T-bone steaks again? I know they're pretty big, right? That's like the biggest cut, right? I just can't remember right now. Give me a minute. I'm gonna make myself hungry right now. Again. Okay, I know this is gonna sound bad, but I am fat, okay? So you guys gotta understand me. I could probably eat a T-bone steak, in all honesty. Just a straight-up T-bone steak in like 15 minutes. I am fat, so it does make sense. I could probably eat it in less than 15, if I'm being honest. Like, I would scarf that shit down, dude. Not enough time for someone to say, commit a murder in Studio 1, lol. Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It is impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. You claim someone from... If I agree to let everyone in the trailer off the hook, then the trial's over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I got the judge thinking now. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your problem, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from... Yes, I know. They fucking went around. You could have gone in the forest. The kid... Like, did you see how much space was in that fucking forest? What's to stop someone from just walking through the forest? Miss Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Whoa, you're right. True, the break in the trailer came... in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey's head barred the way. Is it Mrs. or Mr.? I thought it was Mr. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? Yes, I do! Afraid you lose this round. The fuck off! Go away. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm not gonna take that damage. Alright, let's get to the point. Mrs. Monkey's head barred the way. Right, yes, yes. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it's also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They, therefore, have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All of this lacking is decisive evidence that he's the one who did that. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce we have indeed found the decisive evidence, a witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order. I'll have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. October 19, 11:04 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a child before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. Here are the children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Alright. October 19, 11:15 a.m. District Court, Courtroom Number 4. Alright, brace yourselves. This is going to be a long one. I can already feel it. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, this is a murder case, We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth is taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you can arrange for a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Hold on. I accidentally hit my desk, so I gotta fix it now. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Murph. Cody? Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. He's being pushed to his limit. Witness, or I mean Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You're present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just, Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. What? But my apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. I don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix. I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. He probably would've. I mean, if we didn't see the killing blow in the fucking scrapbook, I feel like we probably could have looked at the scrapbook and seen that it wasn't there. You could find it suspicious, like, oh, you didn't take a picture of the killing blow? Even though you take pictures of the killing blow, you better make a note of that in the court record. Alright, Cody's camera, a new digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Alright. Very well, Cody. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Okay, witness's account. Alright, here we go. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found the map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods of the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyways, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid's tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Alright. Okay. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really. I guess seeing the killing freaked them out and he went home. Phoenix? Remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Okay, I'm going for it. Objection! Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you? Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kinda a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it with you, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? Alright. Let's see. So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Well, why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court what you were so busy watching. Nah, we got it. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we fucking got it. Path to glory. Lameo Gano? Fuck. God damn it. Salmonella. What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Alright. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. I saw. Alright, let's try pressing him a bit. So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once. No? Okay then, tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Really? We're just gonna fucking accept that? Alright. Then the bad guy stopped moving. That contradicts literally... Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, a samurai chop, a samurai slap, something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Cody. What? Pressing him harder. Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. Objection. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Good lord, samurai slap. Oh man. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order. Mr. Wright? How could this be? Can you explain how you missed something so vital? That's the thing. Is it the camera? Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Which one would it be? Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? It's the camera, right? Take that! Here's my proof. Okay, music stopped. That's a good sign. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking at somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there's only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? About why you didn't take a picture of the fight. Welcome to the real world, kid. Shit. Fucking trauma, like fucking pressing them young. No photo? No photo? No maidens? No photos? Good God. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Alright, let's press him first. Yeah, you're right, Pops. Damn right I'm right, Pops. Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Geezer? I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I'm the bearded gentleman. That's what I hate about you grown-ups. You're also self-conscious. Okay, off with the gloves, kid. Testify, witness, testify. Yipes. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah? Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving? Strangely? So I held up my camera to take a picture. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground. And the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened, yep. That's all. Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Press him harder. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey. Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I'd better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Alright, I already know. Ah, fuck! No, I went too fast. Alright. Save real quick. God, my throat's sore. I'm probably gonna end the stream after this trial. And we'll just continue this next week. Cody! What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe you would just erase it. Would you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken of that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of this in the album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait! No way! Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what that truth is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what's going on here. Why is there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Well, why would the Steel Samurai didn't win? I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order. I will have order. Witness. Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. What? Alright, let's see. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Well, okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Well, okay. Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Okay, well, it's not that. It's either Steel Samurai was the victim, or there was no victim. Or there was no victim yet. They said spare Steel Samurai suit, so maybe? If you understand what really happened, it's really quite simple. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, Steel Samurai could be. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, but he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Oh shit! Yeah, he could have drugged him. Order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait, had Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He had already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he stuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. Well, what? Show us quick. No way. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here, this is it. Alright, what is it? Ah, Studio 2. I fucking knew it. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry. This doesn't look like this is the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. The photo is all the evidence we need. You need to win this trial. What? Your Honor. May I see that photo once more, please? So certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. The two? The two, right? Take that! Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor. Correct? Duh! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees where I'm getting at. But that's impossible! Eh? What's this all about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. Oh man, alright. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place, alright? Give me the hand. Studio 2. Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Oh, what? The trailer is there, right? As you may recall, there was a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. Okay, good. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could have not gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse is true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Alright? Order. The defense makes the following claims. Jesus Christ, a lot of table slamming. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Jack Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. No, this is Ace Attorney. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim? Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did it to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer... I do, probably. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright. Now that they're so surprised, I'm suddenly much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. The sleeping drugs, right? Take that. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicion, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle, maybe? An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the court. To the judge. Whoops. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for the day. Cody Hackett's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? And also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This will be the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned. October 19, 2:47 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. Whew! That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I seriously thought about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too! Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career on acting? I was ready to pronounce you dead back about 3 times back there. Me too! Jesus. The dead? Oh, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Shit. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. To be continued. We're probably going to end it here. We're probably going to end the stream, like, around here. We're probably going to watch... I'm going to show you that trailer I was talking about earlier. It's just because my throat's so sore and I can't talk much right now. You know? It's like my throat's sore and I can't talk much right now. I think it's been like, how many hours has it been? Let me pull this up real quick. How many hours has it been so far? Almost 4 hours. Almost the length of last stream. It's just that my throat's sore right now. Give me a minute. I'll be right back and then I'll show you the trailer I was talking about earlier. Okay, let's watch this fan game trailer. Wait, hold on. Whoops, I don't mean to download it. I'm trying to like. How do I get the link for this? I think I can just do this. I'll just post the link here. I'll post the link here. Did it go pop up? There we go. Popped up there. And then I'll post the link in the description real quick before we continue. Good lord, I can't spell right now. Oh, okay. Watch me fail at spelling trailer like 3 times. Alright, there we go. Save it. Alright. Let's watch this real quick so I can show you what I was talking about earlier. Alright, here's that normal speed. I don't know why it sounds a little weird on my end. But to be plunged into a sea of bloodshed. And there's only one way to protect the innocent. Phoenix Wright, Ultimate Defense. Like, the thing that I found cool is that they animated these, like, Makoto, like, all the Danganronpa sprites as well. At least a little bit. Which just seems cool to me. Oh yeah, and also it takes, like, lawyers from Future Games? Yeah, from Future Games, which is Apollo Justice and Master of Perception. I don't think there's gonna be spoilers right now. And Athena, yeah. Alright. Like, I know their designs because of her friends, but it's like I don't know much about their story. Like, all I know is surface level, which is character design and stuff. Magatana, which is something that my friend told me is going to be something that's introduced in the future game, or in the future game in the trilogy. Not in the one that I'm playing right now, but in the next one, I think? It's either the next one or the one after that. I don't remember. So that's going to be a function. Then there's this one right here. Then there's mood changes, which is from, like, Athena's game. Which just seems pretty cool to me. Because, like, I only know, like, surface level stuff from, like, a friend. So, like, I know Athena also combines it with, like, psychology, which is pretty neat. I believe he does anyways. I wonder if it's, like, gonna be similar order, where it's, like, he would be with Apollo, like, Makoto will be with, Phoenix, he would be with Apollo, and then she would be with Athena. Once again, I'm not super into the Ace Attorney fanbase yet, but I'm definitely liking the game so far. So I might play, like, future games, if they're available on Steam. Ultimate Pianist. Investigate crime scenes with detectives old and new. No idea who this is. That's definitely, I don't know the detectives, though. I mean, I'm a little familiar with them, but I don't... Like, I know this one from the silhouette. I don't know who this is at all, because my friend hadn't introduced me to them yet. Obviously no Gumshoe. Shuichi would be pretty neat. It'd be neat to see Shuichi as a detective that we can talk to and stuff. Sure is. It's proof that I'm a certified... God, examine. And then prosecutors. I wonder if there's gonna be, like, it'd be interesting to see if there's gonna be, like, a Danganronpa character who ends up in a prosecutor chair, but, like, or the prosecutor stand, but I highly doubt that. Edgeworth I know. I don't know anyone else. My friend had not introduced me to anyone else other than, like, Gado, which is, like, this guy with, like, the robot mask thing. Which we'll see in a future game, but I don't really know anything else. Like, they only showed me, like, the design. They really only showed me the design, gave me a few details about the character, but, like, nothing beyond that. I don't know why I moved this up. Nice. Oh yeah, Trucy, Phoenix's adoptive daughter. Is it adoptive daughter? I don't know. He just said Trucy was like his daughter, and I don't know if it's like biological or adopted. Like, it would be interesting to see this game. I mean, to see this fan game. I don't know when this trailer came out. I don't remember the date. Where's the date here? September 23rd, 2022. Yeah. So, as you can see here, I already posted the link. I already posted the link in the description below and stuff. So it's like, if you're interested, you could see all the stuff here. I'm sure there's probably much more updates and stuff. You know what? Let's take a look. Let's just take a quick look. Take a quick look at this site. For more information, go to here. About. Alright, well, I already know that. Cases. Case 1, Unlucky Turnabout. Coming soon. Official arts. Cover art. I'm not gonna say much, in all honesty. Like, if you're interested, you guys know where it is. Also, you see Overwatch 2 is being downloaded, all this stuff. I was gonna play it, but then I was gonna play it, like, on my, bye week, when I have, like, a Saturday off of football and stuff. Because, like, Overwatch, like, I was streaming Overwatch a while back. I know this is a bit off topic. But, like, you know, it's like 50 gigabytes, so I'm not sure if I'm able to. Anyways, back to the trailer. If you're interested in it, if you're interested in that trailer, once again, description in the descriptions below. Descriptions below. If you're interested in it, go follow them and stuff. I also, before I end the stream, I updated my fanfiction, Phanatophobia. I posted 2 chapters, but they're both pretty short chapters, which is why I posted 2 of them this week instead of the usual 1. And yeah, right now, not much else I can really add, to that. I'm gonna see if I can download Overwatch 2 and play it on my computer. If not, then that's just unfortunate, and I'll figure out what else we can do on Saturday. I'm not sure if I should play the same game on Saturday, or if I should, like, expand it and, like, play, like, a different game or something, like, or play, like, a one-off game or something, like I did with the, Trolley Problem series, or maybe we can, like, do some sort of, like, reaction video, or perhaps even some sort of, like, live reading of, like, webcomic or something. I'm not sure. Something fun. I'm definitely gonna figure out something fun for both me and, like, you know, you guys. You know, yeah, other than that, there's not much else I can really say. Thanks for watching, and I'll be seeing you guys next week.